Am I breaking through? Will you feel me too? I still wanna run to you. Am I breaking through? Will you feel me too? I still wanna run to you. Am I breaking through? Will you feel me too? I still wanna run to you. Am I breaking through? Am I breaking through? Am I breaking through? Am I breaking through? Am I breaking through?
song is annoying. Hello, chat. Good morning. Or afternoon. Whichever one it is. Hello, chat. Well, I am here in Oz. Hello, Shadow. Oh man, oh, I had such a rough time getting to sleep last night. Ooh. At first, I fell asleep on my computer, and that went away. And then I got up and went to my bed. I was so eepy. I was so eepy, but I couldn't fall asleep. I couldn't like stay asleep. It was so frustrating. Hi Yoshi, thank you for the 34 months. Oh, wow. So now I have. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now I have some coffee. I got some coffee. Got some coffee. How has all of your Saturdays been? Tell me. I'm quite interested to know. Good, very chill. Good. Oh, that's good. Haven't gone to bed yet. Brother, man, you need bed. You need badge. Thank you, sir. Playing Pathfinder? Ooh. When? Oh, comfy. Hi, Dokushi. How are you? Dokuse. Opinion on new Cyberpunk game coming out. Huh? What new Cyberpunk game? What new Cyberpunk game? Who are you? Oh, there's a DLC coming out? Oh. That's like 2 days after or 4 days after my birthday. I guess I have until then to finish the game. Like finish the story. Cause I haven't finished it yet. I probably should finish that. Then yes, I am excited for it. Well, I want to experience the current ending first. How am I doing today? I am good. I'm good. I play Street Kid. Or did I go Corpo? I don't remember. I think it's Street Kid. I think. It's been so long. It's been so long. Corpo. 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 Only when you play. Hi, Dab. How are you? Blorpa. Daru. Corporate's just fun. I don't know. When I read through everything, I was like, ah, I want to play. I want to play. I want to play Street Kid. I don't know. It seemed more authentic to the world. Coffee. Ah, thank you, Zebras. Welcome back. I pressed the button. Thank you for the resub and welcome back. Hi, Grothmar. Happy Saturday to everybody. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Frogers. Hope you're having a great day. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Sensei. Thank you. Oh my god. Everybody's so positive on our Saturday. I can be your Final Fantasy. Now chat and brush it. Oh, that's spooky. How are you? Yes. We will be playing Final Fantasy today. Very good. Many good. I can't remember, but I think we left off on going and meeting the girl from our childhood. I think that's when we left off. So it's gonna be it's gonna be one hell of a ride. I think we're in for. Brother man, that freaking kaiju fight. Oh my god. You know, I almost thought, like, what happens if Garuda just wins? They had me. I was like, oh my god, am I gonna lose this? Am I gonna lose this? That was such a good... Oh my god, it was so good. It was such a good fight. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, she hit the dog. See, she was hot until she hit the dog. And then we got angry. And then she turned into Monster Mommy, so she got hot again. Guru, thank you so much for the 25 centuries of follow and subscribing. It was beautiful. Ugh. Did you eat and drink water? Well, I have a Pop-Tart and a granola bar, okay? For snackage, should I so want it. Okay. And coffee. And I'm gonna get water before we start. So... there. You want the heart rate monitor now? Oh god. Okay, let me go get it. It's my watch. It was charging. I'll go get it. Give me a second. In fact, I'm gonna go grab my water as well. Hello, chat. Hi, chat. Stop! We're done. We're done. We're done. Jesus. Me and Genji were running around the kitchen because he was playing and he was really cute. He's trying to bite my toes. Come here. Stop. I'm back. A bit of the zoomies, yes. I got rogue energy. I gotta ask, when you guys, okay, I have a question. I've got a question. When you guys drink out of like the bigger cups of Rogue, do you like use one scoop or more? Cause I feel I only use one scoop, and I thought about it to myself, and I was like, what the? How can people who have the shorter cups also use one scoop? That shit must taste so freaking like saturated. Two in the big ones? Oh, really? Man, that's wild. Ow. Ow. The coffee has a weird taste to it. Maybe it's because I brushed my teeth. I think I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that I brushed my teeth before I, like, sat down. The coffee tastes weird. It tastes like butter. It shouldn't taste like that. It shouldn't taste like that. Well, I brushed my teeth like an hour ago. So, you'd think that it would fade by now. But the similar brands I've tried usually put 2.5... Oh, 2 to 4 scoops. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that is, Beanie. But you can put a suggestion in Discord and put it in the showcase. You eat a whole bag of oranges after brushing your teeth? Ew. 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 I call Hillary. There ain't no goddamn way you do that. Ain't no goddamn way. Ew. Yo, Indigo League, thank you so much for the 30 months. Welcome home. I am the Final Fantasy. And if it ever serves to be true of such, I'll just keep having more and more games. He's trying to wear down his teeth with citric acid. Blech. Are you ready for more D&D tomorrow? Oh, I would be, but it was canceled for this week. It was canceled for this week. The Crown DM has to do a bunch of prep, which scares me. My game today was also canceled, so I only had one game this week. Because I'm in 4 D&D games. I play Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's sad, really. Super sad. They all canceled. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Sometimes, yes. Oh my gosh, Zylek. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I'll start with like the voice of a different character, and and it like I have to give pause and I have to be like, well, that's not the right character. BBD. Yeah, Lord Conan, thank you so much for the 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the suggestion, I will. How many of you guys are currently playing Final Fantasy? I need to know. I need to know. Also, oh, I have an Angie. I have an Angie. So, yesterday, okay, I tried to call YouTube again. Okay, and my current managers are just telling me that I need to just yell at them on Twitter. That's like the only way that they pay attention. So I'm gonna try one more time, okay? One more time on Twitter. And I need all of you guys to either comment on it or interact with it so that YouTube doesn't fucking ignore me. Because apparently the only way to get a response that actually does anything from the YouTube help staff is to at them on Twitter. So when I make that tweet, I need you guys to interact with it so that they think I'm important enough to do anything with it. Okay? Because I have tried very hard and I'm at my last bit, right? It's been fucked up since what, March? I still haven't gotten it back. So it's either this is my last ditch effort to try to get it back, or I'm just gonna have to make a new YouTube. It'll just be like a shorts channel or something. It's upsetting. It's angry. It makes me angry, Chad. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Fucking crypto bros. You indeed. Also, Thainlord, hello! Thank you for the 2 months and wiggle your heart out. Fucking crypto bros. You can't boop my nose! Can't boop it. How dare you? Haha. Thank you for the headbands. Also, Burton, welcome back for 28 centuries. That's so long. That's such a long time. That's such a long time. Yeah. I just want that. I just want to try one last time to get it back. One last little time to get it back. Because we were so close. We were so close to 100,000. And that's like a milestone that I never even thought I'd be so like you know. I want to be able to buy that little plaque. Since they don't give it to you now, you have to buy it. No! This is my room! I can get as close as I'd like, Zebas. You don't make the rules here. You don't have a sword here, Zebas. You little rat! You little rat! I think you have to pay for it all now, Frosty. I guess it's Foxty? Sword owner, rule maker here. Hi, yes, fellow sword owner here. Yo, Mystic, thank you so much for the 26 years at tier 2. Enjoy that sporkle. Ow. Ah. Well, my beautiful chatters, shall we begin? Shall we begin? Begin. We must begin. Let me change my lighting here now. Begin. 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 Oh my god, Shadow, please. You little fucking gremlin, dude. Little fucking gremlin. Little fucking gremlin. What was that? Oh, my watch. It freaked out. Okay, chat. Do you like it when I'm like full torso up here? Or do you like it when I'm like gremlin down here? Which one? Which one? 1, 2. 1, 2. I like when Momo shut up. 1, 2. 1, 2. I need to cover the whole damn screen. No. Thank you for the head pad. Oh, I like when you cover in 90. There we go. Okay, so this is how we will play the game. Oh my gosh, you guys can't even see. They just creep up the edge of the screen. Just up here with chat. Just up here with chat. Oh my god, I love you guys. I love that we can all share a brain cell. Asino Saka, how are you? Someone cut the Dorito dust on the brain cell. God damn it. That's so funny. I'm well entertained. You have entertained me well, Dad. Oh god. I love you. Friggin' I love you guys. Alright. Let us continue. Or maybe we should do... Dog hair. Maybe we should do some side quests. Smile. Maybe we should do some side quests. Smile.
The lime didn't work, and nor did the straw. I'll have to try something else.
Oh, I have to go see her. I can't do any side quests yet.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
A
I wonder
Moogle!
what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I
I'm sure
am,
it's said
so
in my
drink
father's
it
bestiary
up!
that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that nectar is a book.
Nectar, you say? Clive,
You understand Moogle tongue? Koopa!
so it would seem.
Finally! Koopa. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word.
That sounds painful.
Fucking what? God damn it. My pom-pom, save for last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me. Oh my god, fucking Jesus. God, I was fucking trying to read. I was reading really fast too. Some bullshit.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Alright, here we go. Why'd you open it so aggressively? What the fuck?
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man...
He said, I'll find you.
He spoke to me.
Oh my gosh, Joshua's a time
What did
traveler.
he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship.
Snakey!
We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Snakey!
Sorry.
Eavesdropper!
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should tell you too.
So it's not your thing to
long journey
listen
ahead of
to. Eavesdropper. Eavesdropper.
Let's get this fixed before someone does. We're looking at half a dozen.
Also, to all the people who were asking what the game is, this is Final Fantasy 16. I didn't want to answer because we were in the middle of a cutscene. Also, hello, Commander. How are you? And hi, Church. Also, hi, KSR Slut. How are you? How are you? Should we do some side quests? Aw, thank you very much. Welcome back, kisses.
We just don't have enough teams.
No. Thank you. We accept your nut. Chicken! Nut. Oh, there's a lot of side quests to do, but I don't want to do them. I want to go on the main quest. It's too gripping. It's too gripping.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Oh God.
You there.
Hello.
Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again.
It kind
The
of looks
fallen
like.
knew their craft, make no mistake. But not even their handiwork lasts forever.
It kind of looks
That's why
like
the walls need shoring
the
up.
print.
Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All
Kinda
right,
looks
where
like
can I find
Prince,
this wood?
Is it Prince Harry?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Let's grab this one too.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
No, Yoshi, thank you for the 31 years. Welcome home. Thank you for. There you go. Ah, chicken!
With a proper place to train. Rosalind.
Hello. Hello. You said that like the 6th time me walking by. Do you have something you want to say? Haruna! Hakuro! Thank you so much for the 10 years! Welcome back!
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
They're cute.
Here we are. I better get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
Yeah? We're not even gonna carry them? We just touch them and then just... No way. No fucking way. He brings him one plank. Just one fucking plank.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
I brought him one plank.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Really did the minimum, huh? Holy shit. That's fucking gold. Sagaba! We're prioritize. Fuck you, chicken! Ah! Ah! Fucking chicken! Ah. You like the game so far? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Fucking chickens. Ah. We hate the chickens.
Go funny.
Oh boy, that chicken all I like.
and, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
We really gotta keep this place going. But also, I'll let you have all of the money I made.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
Another tail, thank you for the
Now,
32!
I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
I love how I'm not carrying anything. I just pull it out of my pocket. I've had the hot meal just in my pocket.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect.
I've just
The
got
old
like
rascal.
a hot bowl in my pocket.
He did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
I just scoop it out every time I get to a customer. Here's some pocket stew.
And his
There's
dishes
some
taste even
pocket
better
stew,
after our
love.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Ah, a hot meal. How long's it been? I love the feeling of hot stew upon my thigh.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but
Alright, boy.
if I can
I'm just
master
bringing
this-
you your food, man.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
Even Clive is like, bro, I don't care.
Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Looks like you got a bit of the old fire back. I expect.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers.
I love
three
the
of them.
feeling of something hot going
Slaves
down
waiting
my
upon their
throat.
master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not?
I got my blanket.
The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
We just open it and there's
Thank
like
you, Clive.
fucking
Do come and
bondage
visit
gear
me again,
inside
won't
it.
you?
Just straight up full of leather and straps. Just straight up leather and straps and hooks and shit. Badge of metal. You had a necklace in there. That's funny. A place for everyone. He's got another quest.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
It's a collar.
Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Pour the
Marvelous.
stew into my
The
pants.
3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Yes.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Yes. No, thank you. This is quite toasty. I can feel it running down my legs.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
I'll scoop it out and feed it to them.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad I could transport it for you. With all this love I harbor inside, I'm so glad.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
I think it was a glitch, Grothmeyer.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Let me readjust
down here
it. I
can't
don't
be
know
much
why it's
fun.
like twitching around
It's
like
not.
that.
But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, bud. As if you could keep the might of Ifrit contained within your tiny little bars.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Sent me with my... to give you some pence stew. Some hot, drippy stew.
Wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer
dichotomy
in
of
need
the
of
brain
Physica's
cell.
immediate administrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. Better let Kenneth know.
Fucking chickens.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done?
Kenneth, I've delivered your hot,
Here, your reward,
dripping
as promised.
soup to everyone.
The
Here
hideaway's
for my
quite something.
reward. Tell me I've done
Everyone
good.
has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself.
I hate it.
You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Guys, I think he's hitting on me. I think he's hitting on me. Alright. Let's travel here. Go check on our little lady. Our little menace. Our little missing lady. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh my god. Do you know how amazing it would be? And I think this in every fucking game I play, right? But imagine if somebody took this game, slapped all the environments together, made one big map, and then... Like, I've wanted this for... Okay.
Someone's in trouble.
I've wanted this for Skyrim for so long. Like, imagine if Skyrim... Warning, spiders! Like, imagine if they brought everything into one, like, thing. And you know how 5M...
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
You know how, like, 5M has, like, a world made up? I can't think. Okay, you know how, like, 5M has taken, like, the whole of GTA and made it into a playable world? Imagine if they did that for Skyrim.
It's over.
Or imagine if they did that for, like, this game and they put it all together and then it was just like a big roleplay community playing in Skyrim. Ugh. Be so fun. Be so fun.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely. but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Well, I gotta go get some soil.
There's certainly enough of it here.
Oh, thank you for that, Pat.
Is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? Dark, rich, and fragrant. Oh my gosh, guys, look at the grapes! Look at the grapes! Oh my gosh! Individually modeled grapes! Ah! They were like, yeah, no. This scene is gonna take all of your computing power to be able to show these fucking grapes, because we're never gonna have a grape debacle again. So now there's like 8K grapes everywhere in the fucking place. Oh, that's funny. Just retardable. The future is now. The future is now. Where's the fourth? Honey. Honey. Where's the fourth? Oh, there it is.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I love how he's just like moments before he had hot, creamy, dripping down, you know, dripping down the leg. Soup in his pants. And now we just put soil in our pants. When will it end? Chickens.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Oh, shit.
Yes. Here.
Holy shit. Oh,
Glorious.
my God.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and
Fucking
foremost come the measurements.
goddamn it.
I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something,
Holy
at least.
shit, dude. Oh, fuck.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do.
These
Still,
shorts
we'll grow
don't
something
like
worth eating one of these
my
days, and when we
chair.
do, you'll have first pick.
These shorts don't like my chair. Whee!
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my first license...
Fucking chickens!
Here we go with a proper place of trade.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah. Yeah, we do be doing that.
Off you go, then.
Yeah, we do be doing that.
Best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Yeah, we do be doing that.
No scratches, right?
Yep, we do be doing that.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
All right, we're leaving. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Da, da, da.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
What?
No need to make such a fuss.
Wait, you don't want any of the soup in my pants?
You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wow, she looks so pretty.
Ready.
Cute. Cute. You smell like old beef. And soil. Beef and soil. Chata! I'm being cute. You better fuck for the end of the game or I'm getting my $80.
Rosaria, It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
I haven't touched grass since I was exiled.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
This is like what Instagram shows like vacation to look like,
That inn
right?
at the top of the hill
But
must
when
be
you go
Martha's
in
Rest.
reality, it's just
Gav said
all
the
bland
landlady's a
and no
friend.
color.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Hello.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium.
Would you shut the fuck up? How about that? Would you shut the fuck up? I'll fucking kick your ass. Ah. Shut up. Cute! Look at them! Little weird zebra gazelles. Hello. Cute. I like their tails. I like their tails. Fucking crab. Chocobos!
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Ooh, shiny. Sharp Fang! Oh please, I killed Garuda and got 55 of those suckers. I don't need any more. Smile. Hello.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Ugh. God. Ugh. Can I just cut him down? Is that an option? Ugh. I'm taking a detour! I'm taking a detour!
This might take a while.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
It's because it is easy. It's just so easy. I'm hot. And I have a brain cell. Of course it's easy. The game is gorgeous.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Pretty. Pretty. Pretty.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts.
So why
But you
didn't
can't
these
get greedy,
birds go running?
as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards. We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
I do. I'm a whole bag of teeth right now.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits.
Running, running, running. Skirt.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. Take him over where the bridge is. When's that gonna
Chat, I hope that your Saturdays are going well. I know! The soundtrack is so good! I downloaded it and I was listening to it. I was listening to it the other night. Oh.
after.
La 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 la.
Fare thee well.
La 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 la.
Aw, I hope so, Zoya. You're always welcome here.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders, proper trades, not just.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Sid, you idiot, not Gav!
Follow me.
Sid! You have to say Sid! Ordered a pizza and the dough
Sorry
was
for
raw.
before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
They fucked.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined
fucked.
recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Sid!
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did
I
ask
love
our carpenter to
sandwiches.
take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
And it is wanted at the bridge of Eastpool. Yeah, I could do that for you. I could do that for you.
To the marshes then.
Come on.
Let's find that ladder.
Portable, we have work to do.
La 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 la. La.
When he gets to Eastpool,
Here's the gate.
La 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 la.
And that must be the ladder.
La la la.
You guys like my accompaniment? Shortly, Square Enix should hire me. Obviously.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep...
get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
I'm coming!
Come on.
Where? Where?
Company.
Where? Where?
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
You know what to do. That's enough. Get him, boy. You know what to do. It's over.
For you. Is it raining? Is it raining right now? Oh my god, that's such bad luck. My neighbors were setting up. Oh no! My neighbors were setting up a shed today. Oh no.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
It is
Not
fucking
at all.
pouring out there.
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my
Unfortunate.
name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Fix it! Fix it!
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Cute! Hi, Pezua, how are you? They say you posh. Agreed.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
So rude, bro. What the fuck? Why is it like this?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
My Final Fantasy game?
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Hey! What the fuck? I'm hot! This is bullshit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Cute. Cute. Yo, that's pretty sick. We got meteorite. I don't know why it's a bowl. Like a spoon in a bowl? What the fuck?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
I like your hand, man.
Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Everybody's
prefer the
fucking in this
truth.
game but me!
About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
That's sad. That's sad. That's sad.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
I don't like that. That's gotta be like that. Why'd that have to be like that? Oh, nice. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
That's so sad. Look at this pretty chocobo. Look at him. Hey. Now he's dead. We're killing chocobos, bro. It's so fucked. They're so fucked.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Don't let them get away! Give them all you've got, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy!
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go
You fucked them up, bro. Fuck them up. This is fire! How do you think chocobos taste, chat? Do you think they taste good? Think they're tasty? Think they taste well? Like ostrich. I've never had ostrich. I've ridden an ostrich, but I've never eaten one.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Watch, it's like a big trap. Like she just leads bearers astray. All a big lie.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I'm just confused, I guess. Like, why... Why does Martha have bearers? Why were they so terribly treated?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead.
But they were your bearers.
There's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Sad.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Sad.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Chat. Flameland, thank you so much for the 30 months. Also, thank you for the head pads. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Ooh.
Sid!
Sid!
Ah, Clive. You're not
What?
where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
Sid?
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Sid?
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
No. Sid's turning to stone too. What do you
But
mean?
you didn't come here to compare
How can
walls.
dominance turn to stone?
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
You said, sorry I killed your girlfriend.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I don't understand. Are we not gonna see Sid again? That was a very weird interaction. Okay, let's do these quests first. Before we get out of here, before we skedaddle.
I have to find him before the... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not
He's
waste a
just
moment.
going to get
It
milk.
might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course I will.
Of course.
Hi, Guido.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I don't like him. Run.
Better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
Run. Asshole that he
Being
is.
played false, I wonder.
Run. Hope he doesn't have an accident. Ugh, my nose. I'm breathing. I wanna go get that quest. La 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 la.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
That's funny. That's funny! We're gonna go do this one first, though.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Onward! To the marshes! Oh.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our brand.
How about you eat my ass?
You can't have
Take
gone
him
far.
in. You.
I better keep my eyes
cock.
peeled.
You cock.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Onward!
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Norris! Norris? Hold on. Thank you.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
Believe me, I'm random and you've never met me.
I can't say I'm surprised, though.
But I'm gonna put my
She
hand
has
on
a
my
kind
head
heart.
so I'm convincing
Kinder than
and
most.
charismatic.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That's so fucked up, bro. That's so fucked up. Ah, so fucked up. Good night. Believe me, I met her 5 minutes ago. Believe me, bro. Believe me, bro. Believe me. Us branded have to stick together, bro. Believe me.
Interesting.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Over here. You know what to do.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Hi, Jack.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Here, I grabbed it out of a crab.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I grabbed it out of a crab. It'd be really funny if, like, the crab...
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be
If,
more
like, the
careful
crab
next time.
was frozen.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Papa. What a Saturday. What a lovely Saturday, Jack. Wandering around this horribly racist town. What a lovely Saturday. Enchanting. Ever so.
If I'm leaving this to a bearer, I'll...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
I'm gonna fucking
Only what was left of
cut you.
him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I hear the leathers.
Hi! Hello, Lazy. How are you? You're having a good day.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Alright! Goodbye, Bernard. Have a good day.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Yeah. Hi.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. You want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Onward! To adventure. Don't worry, I'll wipe out these things.
Very hungry, all right. Hungry.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy! There, boy!
Gotta find this Bryce.
Got him.
I know the road's safe.
Hi, German. Hello. Pet the Torgal. It's true. Always pet Torgal. Cute.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Are you flirting with me?
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I hate it here. Ugh.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
And I run so fast and far away.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was
Away.
young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Eastpool! Eastpool!
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Oh.
We should be delighted.
Hi, Hazu.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
What the fuck? No.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Outfit
She really
change!
has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies.
So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Same.
Right.
Same! You know how awkward I am in those situations, bro?
Good night, Clive.
Same!
Sleep well.
Same! Y'all better kiss before the end of this, I swear to God! I swear to Odin, you better kiss before the end of this, or so help me.
Thank you.
You drip?
Perhaps now people will fear the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well,
damn,
I'm very grateful
son!
and sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Damn, son, I'm so hot. Oh my God.
They suit you well.
I can't wait to see cosplayers make that fucking outfit.
Thank you.
Oh man, I'm
Lady
excited.
Yes, thank you.
That's gonna be a hot ass cosplay.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Men in corsets? Oh, amazing.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
I got a weapon called Invictus. Yo. What it did. Invictus. Metian Cross. Metian Bonds. Invictus. Jesus.
Let's go.
Oh my god, we're hot now. Oh my god, we're so hot now. Oh, bitch. Oh! Look at us. We're all hot and main charactered out.
You're
Look
buying
at
I'm
us.
salad.
La 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 da 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 da.
Got anything else for me? Oh, well, he won't say no. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, he won't say no. That should make me a few gil. Safe travels.
my god, look how hot we are. Oh my god. Like, holy damn, chat. Woo! That's a fucking corset if I've ever seen one. Damn. Look at him. Men in corsets? Oh, woo! Am I right? Oh my god. Holy shit. I do have a little drool. Just a little bit.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Miss
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Aww.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
This game had better stop it. I'm gonna cry.
I'm sure this harvest will see us through winter.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Oh no. Oh no. I sniff sadness.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
Oh no.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then.
Brother, man.
Thank you.
Why does music gotta be so sad?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today.
Oh no,
Funny,
Chad.
he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
So
Living in a
sad.
dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
You better not be gone.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the
God,
stables.
her outfit is so pretty.
You should go and have a word with him.
I don't like the
Patrick
weird...
the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I like the single braid. I don't like the, like...
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Jill.
I don't like the, like, wrap of her hair at the
It can't
end.
be helped if we're to
But
keep
her
up the
outfit
pretense.
is just... It's
Come on,
so
let's
pretty.
head for the stables.
Her outfit is so pretty. I don't like the wrap of her hair, though. I think that looks weird. I want to learn this song on my ukulele.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
Capes are fucking cool. So are cloaks.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Yeah, it's a gentle vibe.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I have to record those things tonight, chat. Don't let me forget.
Drink up now, my darling.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
That's so cute! Cute! Oh my god! Freaking me! Oh, that's nice. I'm glad I went into that field. They even got the little hat. Yeah. Hi, Rosie. I'm winning.
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him! Sick of trouble! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got for it. Stay down! Don't let them go! Sick of trouble! Give them all you've got for it. Get him!
Yeah. Kill him. Old man, I swear to fucking God, you better not.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Oh no, Oh no.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh, don't say that. Fuck. That shit's fucking heavy, man.
Thank you, both of you. You've
Alzheimer's
been most
is
kind.
scary.
The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Ah, final feels, man. What the fuck? Oh man, that's so sad. Jeez, man. Oh, my heart. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break, okay? I'm gonna let my doggos outside now that it stopped raining, okay? Hang in there, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Hi, Dad. Afroman, thank you for the 31 years. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, Papa.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So what caused the Badlands?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Hi, Nick. Welcome back for 15.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I mean, we already know the truth. We already know the truth.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
It's got more grass this time.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. I did that. Yeah. I did that. I did that. I'm sorry. I didn't have breakfast that day. I'm sorry. My sorries.
What is it, Torgal?
him.
Poor
He's the only one who can
why
tell
are
me
you
what happened.
growling?
I
Why
have
are you
to know.
growling at Joshua? Joshua! Joshua! Where are you going? Oh.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Joshua! Joshua!
Damn it!
Don't
like a
go
bloody
hitting
eel.
shit! Brother man, this is a ruin!
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry.
Oh
You've
my
never
god,
been here
don't
before.
go fucking hitting shit
This
this
is the
old!
hall of the gate.
The gate?
Jesus.
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He
Exactly!
would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
It's your
Perhaps he
brother!
went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Manga.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh shit. Oh man. Man, this is gonna be a scary. Holy shit, this is gorgeous. What the fuck?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, this is fucking pretty. This is pretty. Oh my god! What the fuck?
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Oh, how do I enter photo mode? Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Forgot my Twitch name. It's 4 letters. Yo, Shattered, thank you for the 23! How do I take the photo? How do I take the photo? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Aw. Technically, it's only 2 letters, just repeated. Thank you so much. How do I take the picture? I don't want to take a picture. Take screenshot. Ah, yes. Cool. Pretty. Oh, hello, Iris. Hi. Oh, this is gorgeous. What the fuck?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
This is the Final Fantasy. Thank you. I thought it was pretty too. Oh, Jesus.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
You know what to do. Get him! Get him, boy!
Fucking him up. We're just destroyed, you know, a relic. Beautiful, untouched.
More trouble.
There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! It's over! You lose!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Carvo! Go back for 33 months! Joshua! Joshua! Where are you? Joshua! God damn it, you listen to your elders! I'm sorry I killed you that day. Is that what you want to hear? Joshua! Ugh. I can't even be forgiven! Ugh.
You know what to do.
Joshua! Imagine what kind of people lived here. Probably how gorgeous they looked and everything. I bet gorgeous people lived here.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Don't let them get away.
This makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Attack him! While I go grab my cord to plug in my controller. There we go. All plugged in. Let us continue. Da 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 da. Yeah, they all kind of do look like Shiva. Sakura, thank you so much for 30 months. Welcome home. Oh god, what the fuck?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick on Toggle. Give all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Be no match. None at all. Da 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 da. The game is incredible, dude. Oh, it feels incredible to play as well.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Thank you for being so
The hooded
positive,
man really has
Clive.
taken this path.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Open the door, Clive. We must advance. Another guard.
This won't be easy.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
you like his voice, you should hear fucking Sid's voice. Oh, fuck me. What is this?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
A fool at the best.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em. Keep your distance, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get 'em, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get 'em. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Oh my gosh. All this loot for me.
The will of the wind.
Pretty. Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
What?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Sick 'em, Torgal. This time. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em. You know what to do. Sick 'em, Torgal. Give me fire. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Get 'em, boy.
It's drawing into it.
Not for long it isn't. With me. You know what to do. Get 'em, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
There, boy. Get 'em. There, boy. Not this time.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Happy 18 months.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
And you're murdering them.
Jill, look.
Garuda?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
What? What's on the side path here? What is that back there? It can't be Garuda. Maybe it's the Phoenix?
All right then.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Not this time.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
Shit.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Oh, jeez. What? Wait. Looks like an egg. Looks like an egg. Like an egg.
Look out! Get him, boy!
Egg. Dragon egg? Egg. Egg.
What have we here?
Could be an egg. We're probably terribly wrong. More than likely. But look like egg. Must be egg. Egg, egg, egg. More egg. I mean, it looked like egg to me. Let us pursue onward. More things to stand in my way.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do.
Indubitably. Want egg and cheese biscuit? Oh.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I love sausage, egg, and like biscuit. Oh. It's such a simple and wonderful, tasty, like, morning treat. Open the way so that we may cross. Open the bridge to the egg. Give us a bridge to the egg. Bridge. Egg bridge. Hey. Oh, hell yeah, baby, let's go. Into the egg!
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Let us into the egg. This is fucking gorgeous. This game is fucking gorgeous. Oh my god. A holy lettuce egg.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Holy shit, that doesn't look good. That, looks like some kind of, like, explosion. Did we kill Joshua and he was reborn like a phoenix?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
I want Torval as a little plushie.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
No. No. We were what? What?
What?
What happened to Joshua? Joshua!
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
How better the truth that awaits me.
No way am I about to fucking fight Ifrit!
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
think it's gonna be that easy. Holy shit!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my gosh, treat yourself for sure. Oh shit. Oh my god. What about Joshua?
It's not your word, but sorry. What is that purpose moving? Talia Senior.
Clive, are you all right?
I was all in my head. And it's all in your head.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I'm all sweaty.
No more chasing shadows.
Look, he's all sweaty.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Wonder what happened. Ain't happening. I'm feeling bad. I got something in the back. Wonder what caused that big explosion. There's a rock. I found a rock.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever
rock.
it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Good rock. I keep rock.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth.
Already.
Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Oh, he brought Benedicta back.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Holy shit, dude. It's gotta be some kind of ploy by someone else, like the Emperor that she was sleeping with or something. I do not see Sid shipping out something like that.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I don't see that happening. I think he's being set up. Obviously. No! No!
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live. Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You know what to do. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Go, you motherfucker!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! You will not take me! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! It's over. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Over here. Ready for this. There, boy! Over here. Get him! Wait! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick 'em, Torgal!
Want that fucking wyvern now! Not even a wyvern, you're a worm! No! No, 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 no!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
God, I hate my mother! Oh, that's so fucking anglifying, man!
Clive.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
I'm so upset right now. Please don't tell me the old man is dead. Please don't tell me Lady Hannah is dead. Please, no. Please. No.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Oh my god.
Better than my mother.
We're too late.
Gav! Clive!
So upsetting.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
It's literally my mom is
In
the
that case,
issue.
we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Fuck, man, that's so fucked up.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I don't like it. I don't like it. If I go here, they're gonna find him. I don't want them to find him.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door. We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And kill her. Right? And kill her. Yeah. And kill her.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
A flower!
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
What a pretentious little prick. Ugh.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Les, thanks for the 31.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
What are we voting in fucking... What are we voting in...
You could have just said aye.
Yeah, right?
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Like, what the fuck? Why'd we destroy that crystal? We need that. Didn't you hear the guy before about how they're scarce and rare? No.
What have I got
Everybody
myself
stab
into?
the rock.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I twirl. Ooh.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I don't care about you taking a quick relaxation.
Message.
Hello, Glenn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll
Yeah,
just
I
have
dropped
to
a
own
bit.
up
I
to
dropped a
Otto
little
and Sid.
bit. Just Twitch
They're
stuff.
gonna skin me alive.
I'll do it.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
We're dropping forains again. Hold on, let me make sure that ain't nothing downloaded. I did have something download. It says, yeah, it says something downloaded. Oh.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
These drop frames are killing me, bro. What the fuck?
I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
bitch, how are you? Oh! Hold on. My thing broke. Hold on. Just got home. Very nice. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day. There we go. We're back.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Hello, adorable. There's a cute puppy. Let me love you, Turbo.
You like that, don't you? Good boy.
Oh my god, it's so cute! I love him.
More of the lost supplies.
Yeah, we're having frame
I doubt he
drops.
could have fit much more in his pack.
Nothing I can
Still
do.
no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Onward! Village, village, village. Hello! Hello!
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Just just a little too peasant-like to be critical of other people's appearances, don't you think? Asshole.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh, you dog! I can't hop up that, apparently.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Hey, this is mine, you little rat. Why are you reading it? Dogs don't read letters.
Seems we have our culprit. Sorry,
Dogs
boy.
don't read letters.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Skinwalker!
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Shapeshifter! That's not a normal dog. Look at him. He was reading it. A fucking shapeshifter. He looks like that. He honestly looks like that guy that talked about following us. It's like the same colors.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing
Hello!
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alright. I'll be sure to let you know.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
No. No, you mean not.
Sun's setting fast.
Nope. I'm telling you, man, he's a skinwalker. A skinwalker. He was shapeshift. Reading a letter. Dogs don't read letters.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Yeah, you should be. I'm a dangerous weapon, okay? I'm a fucking dangerous weapon. I'm the second icon of fire, okay? Ifrit, right? You better be scared of me. No, I'm not a skinwalker. You're a skinwalker.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Onward!
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
got, boy?
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
There, boy.
Sick of keep your distance, boy.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Fall.
Got him. Got him, we did. Good job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay, well, bye. Sorry it's dropping so much, like, I can't do anything about it. Have a good day.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sick?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Sad. Sorrows, prayers. Prayers, sorrows. Sorrows, prayers. up, Doppel?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Chickens! Yeah, fuck you, chicken.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Cute! He has a daughter? Do you think it's with Benedicta? No, certainly not. He has a daughter? Why didn't he tell us? Stupid chicken.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
La 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 la. One of a set of 7 swords, said to have been forged in the flame of Mount Dostanos Invictus, has been passed down through generations for the use of the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Wow.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And?
If my weapon could not have gotten any edgier. Oh my god. At least I match. I look like a Final Fantasy, like, online character who's dyed all my armor and weapons to match.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting
I'm
a
so good with those women's. I am. Definitely so good with those women's. How are you? Client reports. Now available for viewing by speaking to Goat at the Alert Report counter in the Hideaway Mess. These reports, complied by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valencia.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
Oh, it's not voiced.
The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Yeah.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Raven on!
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
He's flirting with you, Gav.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Sorry, Gav.
You two behave now.
Oh my! Ooh. I like Gav too. Better behave. I will.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his...
Wow. Pretty. I can't help it. Everybody's pretty. Let's go, Torvald! Wait, what? You are severely outmatched, my friend.
You lose.
Goodbye. What are you guys gonna have for dinner? Tatters! What are you going to eat for dinner? Tell me.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I've made it.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Don't you see I've made
The
character
flowers.
clothes?
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Cat?
Whatever, too, they get that colour.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Oh my
And what can I do
God.
for you?
Absolutely nothing. You'd gobstop
Come
for
back
fucking gear, aren't you? Useless. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yes, ma'am.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You're just mad because you can't wield magic, bitch. That's the only reason you guys have subjugated us. Because you can't wield magic and you're mad
That
about
wasn't
it.
so bad.
Oh, babies.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Ah! No, 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 no. These lips. These succulent, subtle lips are reserved for one frigid lady, okay? And only one. Yeah, exactly, Torval. Oh my god. She gonna try to suck the life out of me. Oh.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls to a bath?
That won't be necessary.
God, I'm hot.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you.
Oh.
It's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Okay.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I should probably start here.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
What a pretty place.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Every time I see stuff like this, I just want to recreate it in Conan. I have such a problem, bro. Do you understand, chat? In Conan, my single player, I have, like, built an entire fucking world in my single player game, dude. It's bad. Like, I have built so much. Like, I've built little towns and, like, cities in my single player. It's so bad. Every time I see something in a game, I try to recreate it or, like, remake it inside my single player in Conan. There is so fucking much built in there. It's so bad. It's just really nice, and I like making stuff look pretty.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
I can't
And you've already
help
been
it.
sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I almost treat it like
told you share
like
a bed chamber with
Minecraft.
Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
Yeah, I know.
Seems
like
a trip to the barracks is in order.
when I I treat Conan like a more detailed like a more detailed Minecraft. That's what I've essentially done. Is I just want to build stuff so bad and create and design stuff in Conan. I can't help it. I can't fucking help it, man.
That's the
My
day
single
done, then.
player's got like a fucking
Drinks.
entire game in it.
How
man.
about the
We should do some side quests while we're here. I swear. Well, how do we get to you? Hello, fuck. Hello, fuck. Let me jump over the edge. I've kaiju fighted a guard. Let me jump off the fucking railing. God damn it.
Did one of them get on this side?
Hey, eat your fucking eye, Yara. You angry man. Mean, angry
Excuse
man.
me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
That's me.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Of course. Why not? Of course.
Why not?
Marvelous.
Yeah, Dapper.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Of course, yeah, right. Wonderful day. God, I can't wait for all of them to receive such a fucking rude awakening, you know?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Phew, we can do that.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
What's wrong, Zebas? You don't like hot
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
pants?
You can't let people starve as well.
What's wrong, Zebas? You can't have hot pants? What the fuck?
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Hello, sir.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you
I'm
know
about
the
to kick this
training
guy's
grounds are for
ass.
real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How
Oh,
about it,
please
Brandon?
let us.
Care to
Fine.
show us how you earned that brooch?
Oh,
I'd rather
sure.
not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, bro.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I'm gonna fucking lay them out. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Ready for this? Come on then. Hit me. Come on, bitch, hit me. I'm giving you all the time in the world. Hit me.
I yield.
Yeah, you yield, then you attack me? Yeah. Fucking shut up. Stay in the dirt where you belong, bitch.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Yield. And then you
Fine.
hit? Oh, I don't think so.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Yeah, sure. Come at me.
How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Come on.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Come on. Get up. I'll give you just enough time.
Too slow.
Come on then. What a shame. What a shame. No wonder you couldn't be hired to protect a dame. Useless. Useless!
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Maybe don't skip
Yeah,
drills.
good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Okay, yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Only because I like it when you grovel from the ground.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant Major.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
But it had a quest over its head. No.
You look like you need a rest.
Have some food.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though.
Oh God.
Not where
his
anyone
arm
might
is
see.
half stone.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
His arm. All just to dry the fucking clothes. Imagine losing your fucking life force, your very life, just to dry the clothes of people who fucking hate you. Ugh. I don't like this. So sad. Oh, she's also stoned.
I have something for you.
No, I don't like this.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Game is dark. I don't think I can do it. They're still healing.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Ugh.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident my arse!
This sucks.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well.
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Awkward, uncharismatic. I gotta go, guys. I'm being complimented. I must leave. I'm being complimented.
Well,
I must
I
leave.
suppose you'll need a little something.
No kidding, bro. I'm being complimented. I must away. Sorry.
With the right to come.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's fire?
Well,
Give
like
me
a
one of those
plum
pounds.
for the apple of your
What did you
eye.
say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Ugh. God. I just want to slap them all.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Ugh.
I have no business with
Of course you don't.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
God, I hate all of them.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Jesus. Okay, I get it, game. They don't like me. Jesus.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
He's gonna go get a guard. Or not.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
He just comes back with a fucking guard.
Perfume. Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Until all packs have been inspected.
We got in, we got out. Easy. At the end, I delivered all your drugs.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Oh man, you have to confirm all of them. You can't like keep one of them.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Onward!
The markets are...
It's not been half a moon since Bellum's. Heard the bones fell favourably to the vat.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
No pussy for
I haven't seen
you!
him around lately,
Witch
though.
boy!
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Not pussy for you! That's right. Fucking asshole.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's amazing power indeed. Welcome back from dinner. La da da, la da da.
Orifla,
Fuck.
how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's where the king is. The like emperor, that guy over there, hidden in a big scary ice place.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Slavery is so fucked, man. Such a horrible.
Go on, right to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Man, I hate this place. Oh, the music is so good. Crown it. I'm gonna have to give Crown this fucking soundtrack, man.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Ew. It's a child. Yeah, I hate children.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
I don't hate children.
But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's
It's a
lost.
horror game now.
Please, can you help me look for her?
Oh fuck! It's a horror game now.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Oh no.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
She's gonna be a branded. Oh, fuck.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Do you not see how hot I am? And how cool I'm dressed. Ugh. God. Jeez. Do you not see that I have a dog?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that...
Oh no.
someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no. Oh no.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Fucking hell. Jesus.
Up! The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You have me. Shift your ass.
I'm glad I made that fucking child cry.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
I mean...
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I guess I could take his place. I mean, rescue them.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Oh God, here we
Someone
go.
whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
Oh, because
Something's
his sons
not
are
right here.
branded.
I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Farewell.
weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
God.
You're not supposed to talk.
I'm gonna kick you in your
Stop looking at me
Joffrey
like
little
we were only
fucking
having fun.
face.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh. Oh, God. Hmm.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Just sends fucking bearers to die for his kid because his kid gets amusement out of it. Jesus.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Well, Joffrey looking
Nor am
ass.
I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
This is the first time we've ever been given a choice. Oh, what do we say? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, I want to go for two, but one, Ooh. Okay, I'll flip a coin. Okay, Google. Flip a coin. Heads, we'll do the top one, tails, the bottom one. It's heads.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or
Oh,
no, I will
goody.
not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Come on, Torvald. I love the little chocobos just all playing and having a good time.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
So sad.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Good, I'm glad they got what they deserved. Come on, Torvald! Let's go, Torvald! Yeah. 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 Very good. Very good, I'll say. Very good.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital. but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Understood. Oh god, that was such a good side quest. I'm so glad that they are dead. Smile.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with
Look
a
at
soldier
that.
some
He's
few
just
days
a little
ago.
good boy.
A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this
Oh my god, you talk a lot.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you?
No. Jesus. Ugh. God. That was a dark fucking quest, bro. I think the Chloe one really has me fucked up.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Don't let them get away! It's over!
Yo, what up, Seer? Thank you for the rain. Got the money. Got the money. Got the money.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh no, it's gonna be her. Oh,
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
I think he killed her. I think he killed her.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to.
Sees me
But no.
straight up reprimand
Was it
and
to find
traumatize a child
By the
or
looks of
two
things,
on the way while he followed
I
me.
have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
So sad, bro. Oh my god. Fuck.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
That's really sad.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Fucking hell, man.
Fetch!
We need some Torval love.
That'll feel good, boy.
Ah! Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Well, chat. Each being the time that it is, I do believe that it is time to check out. Yeah. I gotta go record some stuff, Smile, music and such. And I gotta work on some 3D stuff. Being in charge of all of my own like modeling and stuff is fucking time consuming. So I've got to make sure that everything is where it's supposed to be, and stuff like that. Thank you guys so much for being a part of my stream and spending your Saturday with me. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow I do not have D&D, but so I may stream like later in the evening, perhaps. It just depends. It depends on if my mom wants me to come over. I know that she had wanted to do something this weekend for my sister's birthday. I will have to call her before I record and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get... Like, I feel like the game is not gonna get better before it gets worse. You know what I mean? And I have a feeling that we're about to lose somebody. Like, somebody is about to die. Of, like, the main cast. So, I just have that feeling. I'm getting that feeling. I think it's gonna be Gav. Or maybe even Sid. I don't know, it's gotta be... It can't be Sid because he's like the story... He's like the story's, you know, shoulders right now. He does all the connections in the background. He's the story ploy that the storytellers can use to make things make sense. So, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I love you guys, and I hope that you guys have a wonderful that you guys have a fantastic night. And if I do not see you tomorrow, come down by the Discord. I'll try to I'll try to hop in there and say hello to everybody who's sitting in there and hanging out. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you on Monday at 1 p.m. roughly. I know I was like 10 minutes late today. I was feeding the puppies. Yeah, I'll see you at 1 p.m. on Monday. I'm gonna go do some recording. Smile for stuff. And I will see you guys next time, okay? Good night, chat. I hope you have a fantastic night. night, chat. I hope you have a wonderful night.